welcome in Twitch. Welcome in future YouTube. We are embarking on another Golden Sun Randomizer adventure. This is the Archipelago edition, so that I don't have to track things for myself. I do have a map tracker, though I'm gonna try not to look at it unless I get lost, you know, like if I don't know what to do next. Because I'd like to see how much of this game I have retained in terms of what I need to be accomplishing. Yeah, welcome in Rose, welcome in Shin, congrats on first, Met on third. What do I want to call Felix today? He's our main guy. Let's say... I think Rose is excited for Golden Sun! Let's go! Who do I want to name? Maybe Felix will always be named after the handsome boy. Maybe not. I'm half tempted to just change their names to be each other's names, so it's like, yeah, we just gotta go find Jenna, but Jenna is actually Piers. Can you name Jenna after me? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm still on Felix. Shin is Isaac, so there's that. Met, you're the main guy. I was gonna name you Piers, but I think... There we go. Where is the R? Can you name the siblings Lady in some short form of Octolad? I'd have to reset the entire game now. But not this time. Maybe next time we could do Lady and Sai, the lad.
Golden Boy, the Lost Boy. Age of Boy. Boy Randomizer. Boy. Boy.
Boy, boy! You had to lose an F, but there you go, Waffle. Ruby! Hi, Ruby! We'll name him Sup. I haven't named a character after Suppadish yet. He's currently playing golf. Sup. Shin is always going to be Isaac. That is now our rando joke. You're always gonna be Isaac. Isaac is super dope, to be fair. I realized when I was watching, like, I checked back on the stream last night. Isaac, like, Shin only had a, like, cloth shirt on during the fight of the Doom Dragon. He didn't have any better armor. No wonder you were taking hits so hard. Alright. Garrett is Ruby. There is no further questions to be had there. Cool. I was not trying to kill you, you just didn't have the ability to, Don't say Ivan is trash, like, Ivan's fine, number one. And two, now if I name Ivan after any of my friends, you're gonna have them being like, does Lady think I'm trash? She named Ivan after me. Like, do I need to name myself Ivan now? Because you're like, fuck, you're putting negative connotations on this poor soul that I was gonna name Rose. Lay. Fine, I'll be Ivan. There. Bam. That's right. That's what you do. You name the characters people hate after yourself so that they don't bug other people about it and then you don't fall into slippery slopes. Alright, normally I name myself Mia. We'll name Akito Mia this time. We've changed it up a little bit. Alrighty. Let's see what this brings. Before I start, I am gonna brighten my monitor a little bit because it's that time of the day where it's obscenely bright and I can't see anything. Welcome in, Capex! We will commence the run in 3, 2, 1, hiya! Ooh, we started off with Ruby! And an axe that is just worse for you, but not so bad for me, I guess. Alright. Hold on. Nope, that's not how I do it. I put that there, and then... I mean, I guess you can do that. Yep, Met and Ruby off on an adventure. I'm not gonna look at the map unless I get lost, so we're just gonna... This is the vibe stream. We'll see how far I get. Nothing could go wrong with Ruby and Met going on an adventure together. You guys are level 15, so I'll have to do level ups at some point. Is it just the entrance? Yeah. Eventually I will remember all of these locations, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. It's one of these. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. I didn't even throw it away. I was just being dumb. I had already used it on the cow, which is what I was supposed to use it on. I just forgot that was a thing. Alright, let's see. Sick. You know, I'm just not gonna bother with that right now. I know there's nothing to do. I'm not- Normally I go to places to get the teleport early, but I'm just not gonna bother doing that. That could be future lady's problem. When that area becomes relevant. Neener, neener. We're here for expediency. I don't think that's a 6-7 streak. I think that's more like a 45 stream streak, which is very much appreciated. Thank you, Ruby. You both are a lot more iconic than 6 and 7, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Is that all my stream chat is gonna be? It's just gonna be 6-7 forever. Got some chicken kebabs and mashed taters of sour cream. Let's go. We found that armor early enough that it's actually useful for once. Normally I find that like 5 hours in and it's a noticeable decrease for anyone, but we're early enough that it's actually good. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up! Hold on! Reset! How many more iconic is, Jenna and Step Felix? Well, sure. You know what? If you can't beat them, join them. I bet- Ooh, I'll take that. That just basically means that you're shipping Ruby and Met right now, and like, I'm down for that. We love Ruby and Met in this house. Perhaps a little too much, apparently. It's inappropriate to ship people IRL. the characters are named Met and Ruby? What's your problem? Huh? What's your problem? Yes, they are. No negativity in the chat, only love. You gotta go? Why you gotta go? It's funny that I pushed this down even though I'm pretty sure I never come back here. 6 sevens away. Wow. What's up here? Probably like a circlet? It's not something I can use, but it's good to know it exists. I don't know if I'll come back for it. It's funny, no matter what happens in the rando, you always start off the same way with the first town and then this area, so I feel like I just have it muscle memory at this point. She's schmoving with confidence. Yeah, I hope friends like Golden Sun because, let's just say that your girl likes Golden Sun and has had a hankering for it lately. It's kind of fun when you learn a new rando that jives with you, you know? And we are one follower away from hitting our goal for learning Paper Mario 64 rando, which I think is pretty neat. I don't know how it is as a rando, but it seems fairly well loved, so I'm looking forward to trying it out. You never heard about it until I started playing it. You absolutely should play Golden Sun, both the first one and the Lost Age vanilla. Like, play it, play the actual game, because it's really good. Like, the story itself, the world building and stuff is really interesting. The dialogue is serviceable. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's less good, but it's just like, in general, the entire mechanics with the elements, the puzzles, the music, everything else is just really fun and satisfying. It's just really good. Alright, we're on a boat. I'm gonna go east. I'm gonna go out there. Wherever that island is, somewhere. Where is it? Further north? Where's this island? Yeah. I don't remember. Okay. I'm always uncertain about like which jar or barrel or whatever it is because there's always so much inside, but wasn't I drowning somewhere out here? There we go. Ooh, sand. That's good. That's our first ability. That's my shadow. That's not what I meant to do, but we'll take it. Millennium Helm. Met needs it a lot more right now. Ruby is just so swole that Met needs some extra goodies to do better. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I kind of forgot to do a Poke-Catch for that. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. There we go. Remember, there is a jar this way. Summon. Sweet. And then I think in the northeast house there's a barrel. And then that's all we can do. It's not just this, right? Yeah. Is it the barrel? It's one of these. It is the barrel. Ooh, Mars Star! Let's go! That's a massive W. Getting better at the early game. Is this where I want to be, or is this the edge of the world? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go this way, because I know it's like... What I'm looking for is up and to the left of where we just were, so I'm thinking it's... Yeah. Yeah! Alright, perfect. I know this place has a few different things I need, but I don't know if I remember all of them, so we'll find out. War Ring. Boost attack. I don't even know what Met's attack is, but Ruby can have some boosted attack. I remember this casual shirt. They're gonna run out of space really quickly. Herb shirt? That's pretty good. $106. Why? Matt, you just need some extra help. That's okay. Cloud Brand? Let's go! We love us some Cloud Brand. 116 to 226. I think, Met should have that. I'm gonna just toss out anything that I don't want. I'm gonna save those. Okay, and then Ruby does not need this. And does not need this. Or that. Alright, perfect. Now we have space for more stuff. I like going... I choose this as my routing normally because it just leads me up to the treasure island, which has 12 checks to start off with that are just open to you, so as long as you make your way up there. And I see no reason to skip the other islands on my way there, you know? So I might as well just do them as I come across them. I will take that. I can't summon anything worth shit right now, but I will take that. I literally have one Jin. But we have got Azul. Alright. We go northeast because there's one part in the shallows that has an item, and then we go to Treasure Island. Ooh, Whirlwind! Whirlwind's a massive W. It means I also have to go back to Gaia Rock, which is less acceptable. There's technically one more thing I can do if I climb up there, but I don't want to because then I have to climb up it a third time for the reveal check, and I don't. I'd rather just to do the 2-in-1. So if we can find reveal first, then I will absolutely go back there. They're both around the same. Dancing Idol? I can't do anything yet, but the Gaia Rock agenda is strong in this one. Oh, Eclipse is over here. I can't get it right now. I'm not sure who's actually faster now because they're gonna have a speed tie. Ooh, that's a really useful ring. They both have a ring on. What does this other ring do? 100? This one's just better. I'm gonna give the other one to... Don't equip it yet. Yeah, we'll leave the attack on for now. I appreciate that you dropped by to say hello. I hope you're having a fantastic day, Satoros. Whirlwind is a useful and very interesting ability to have this early. One of the dungeons that I like skipped and said, oh, I'm not gonna grab the teleport for, and now I'm kind of wishing I did. I can just go back to Dahlia and walk south if I really want to. A lightning sword. We have sand, so we can actually do a little bit of this, and whirlwind. I don't know if we can do all of it, but we can definitely do more than would be normal for this place. Oh, Lash. Oh my gosh. I'm too powerful. I'm getting Whirlwind and Lash early. This is kind of insane. Hestia Blade. What do we got for that? Let's let Ruby become more swole. Normally I make my main guy just like super OP, but I would like to try to divvy up the love a little bit. Let's take a peek if this item is something I'm gonna want or not. The trident? I dare say I would need that. Yeah, I'll go get that. Fair enough. It's another ring. I'll save that for whoever shows up next. I need to be careful because Met does not have very much PP for this stage of the game. And we haven't gotten any psi crystals or anything to actually improve our standing on that. Well, we're just gonna use Ruby's move whenever possible to alleviate that issue. Oh shit. I try to probably map sand to one of the buttons. This is a very early push for Ankle Ruins, and I don't think there's anything that's stopping us from full clearing it aside from perhaps Met's lack of PP, which is interesting. He's at 26. I want that crown. I should see how much PP sand takes every time. We were at 26, now we're at oh, so sand doesn't take really anything. Raises attack. Why is there maybe the defense it just hurts some of it? I don't know. Here you go. Met and Ruby holding hands off on an adventure. Oh, my burst. Burst is amazing. This is honestly optimal early game routing and we didn't even know. You don't have hands, so you're triggering? I'm sorry. He's holding on to your nose. And he's honking it occasionally. How about that? Is that better? I don't have a nose either. Damn, I'm sorry for your loss. What do you have? Let me ask that so that I am informed. What do you have? We love a good burst. Just a leg? Alright. Met and Ruby have their legs linked together in friendship. I don't care about that. I might care about it if I want it to be off of my tracker, but I guess I could always just mark it off later. Well, getting an early check is also good if I need hints for later things, so maybe I should collect it just as like a I'm here, it doesn't take very long, blah blah blah. You didn't consent to this journey. You did by being my friend. Relief face. I'm not even there, but you know. Still. There is a Pokemon in the chat. We're friends. Some of the very best, yes. Welcome in, my Aegis. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. You tried to sneak in. You didn't try very hard. Imagine me just not paying attention. Damn. She's just so locked into her video game, she didn't even notice. That's what you were hoping. But alas, I am a super Giga Chad gamer streamer. Wow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Get bent. Oh no, I'm extra goofy today. I'm pretty sure this just shows me what the other item is. Like you walk around and then you peek the item. Yeah. What is it? It's an apple? I'm absolutely going for that apple. I didn't ignore for 15 minutes. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I definitely remember this dungeon pretty well because, like, this is... I haven't actually looked at my map yet at all, but I'm just feeling very confident in these dungeons. I think the ones I'd be a little bit more like, ha, would still be, like, Magma Rock. Probably Aqua Rock, even though it is pretty linear, but then if I miss a step, I'd be a little annoyed. Other way. You made me press the wrong button, you're right. I need to press Whirlwind, you're right. I think there's just an item behind this one, and then I walk further to the right. Yeah. Increase PP, you need it desperately. I'm also gonna toss this garbage. I don't want to toss that yet, but if I don't get another character soon, I'm gonna have to. That's the bad thing about finding good items early, is then you risk not having them for the characters later, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh. We got ourselves a carry over here too. Carry is important for the end game. We need it for the Venus trial in Mars Lighthouse. I like that it's Ruby and Met off on an adventure. They're best friends with interlinked legs. We actually have some really good abilities early on. Carrie's not really, like, substantial in the overarching, like, overworld stuff. It's more important for the end. But Lash, Whirlwind, Sand, Burst, those are really important for overall. They're best friends with interlinking legs, is what your caption said. I mean, that's basically what I was saying, you know? The search for the 6-7 sun's great. The skibbity age. You know what? Sure. It would be appropriate for you guys, I suppose. You hope you're a character? You're not. You were going to be Ivan, but then Erica was saying about how Ivan is a really awful character and sucks balls and whatever, and then I was like, damn, well, I can't name Ivan after any of my friends now. That would just seem really mean. I mean, for Ruby's game? Oh. Fair enough. We're almost done this one, I think. There might only be one check left, and it's the one on top. What would normally be the trident. I'll let them get into battles. Oh, I don't have reveal. I don't think I can finish this. Fuck. I have the shortcut for later. That's all I need to care about. I just realized very belatedly that I can't actually finish this. Stop playing Golden Sun and stream Divergent Universe for 10 hours. I think that would kill my spirit. Unless that's the point, in which case I will consider. You'll be the villain in it. Your goal is to destroy half the worlds. There's 14 of them, of course. Ooh, that's good. Met's gonna need that. Is it just this? Sick. Are you near the inn? He didn't want me in there. I can't wait until your video game is out, Ruby. Can't wait to play. I gotta go back to the beginning. I don't think I can do much of this aside from the Jin, but maybe I should get it because I don't have any Jin. You know? What a thought. At the end of the game, Rose turns into a stinky, doomy dragon. And she will have 6 or 7 phases. That sounds very, very tiring. Hopefully the phases aren't too long. New seed? Why? Of course you're the coolest character. You're the coolest person that we know. I don't think the Mars Jin would care very much about a flame, but you know, we'll take it. You love being 6'7", Ida. The song will be epic. It will tell the tale of your 6 or 7 tails. And how each tale ended the tales of countless tail-having individuals. You murder furries? Is that what I'm learning? Lash gets me that circlet if I want it. Yes? Okay. You're evil? I believe it. That sounds like something Rose would do. I mean, she probably would. Resume. Also, he's not dead. He's just relaxing. I don't know that sword's like important, but maybe. I'm trying to collect all the checks for now because it's Archipelago and it'd be nice to have the hint points for later. I wouldn't cancel this current Golden Sun rando. I'm just saying that Tuesday's stream would absolutely be Paper Mario 64 rando. You know what I'm saying. Who am I canceling? No. Why am I canceling all of chat? What's happened? a Monday stream. I mean, I typically don't stream on Mondays for various reasons, but the usual reasons actually do not apply to this coming Monday. Who knows? If you want to see potential Paper Mario 64 rando tomorrow, encourage one of your friends to randomly follow me. Like, hey, can you do me a solid and make her hit 800 so she does this for me? Can't wait to see Paper Mario fight Scissors Bowser, lose, realize he needs the help from Rock Luigi. That is definitely the plot of 64, you're right. I'm glad you have that, Akito. That sounds really nice. I don't know why the stat increases are always so substantial for Met, but then for Ruby, they're just like really not that great. Ruby, why are you being stubborn? Oops. You're a late bloomer. It's okay. You'll be with us for the entire adventure. Oh my god, the dodge. Sick. We have 2 Mars, 1 Jupiter. Met peaked in high school? What a horrible thing to say. Damn. Attack one of the side ones. You were groomed? Oh no, the tragedies. You want to talk about it, Matt? What happened? Also, congrats on beating your first boss, you guys. You did it. You beat the chest beaters. Ooh, ah. Yeah, they don't have the hints. You can't ask me about it. I said only if you were willing to share. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I hope that you heal soon. Where's my boat? I'm gonna... You just can't? Okay. Fair enough. I will respect your peace. Just missing a Mercury now. Vine. We're going to Madra. Growth? Uh-oh. And the ruins key? Really? That's kind of funny. This is literally the town that you would use it in. I just don't have reveal to actually go through the ruins that it's for yet. Oh, balls. Well, we're gonna... Oh, shit. Everything's, like, actually useful. That's the worst part. Well, let's get rid of the corn. I just save that one. Let's... I want more things, but... I don't think there's anything in this one. No. Okay, so I think it's just the mayor's house and then we're maybe done with Madra. I'm selling that immediately. Oh! That was almost an oopsie doopsie. I don't wanna know. I think there's... Oh yeah. Okay, perfect. I think that's everything for Madra, unless I'm misremembering. Oops. I was trying to push down, but I wasn't all the way up yet. Well, neither of them can use that yet. This path doesn't seem very safe, you know? Oh, right. The bridge is down here. Is this... You have to go through the Yampi Desert normally, I guess? Yeah. We don't have Pound yet. He likes the shimmy. He's allowed. Just the immediate drop. If only we had another character to hold all this stuff. Cough, cough. Hint, hint. Show up. Get over here. I can't do anything else here. I can, but it has to be from the other side, and I'm, well, I can't go from this side, so let's... Oh, instead of Madra, I probably should have... No. My boat can't appear by Madra because of where it is, so we're gonna go up here and go around. That's how they circumvent you cheating and going to the Western world sooner. We do have Lash. I can't dig, but... Oh, we still have Sand Up. I think the one thing I don't always immediately think of the locations for is the growth synergy, because every rando that I've done, it comes so late that I just don't really know. Three slots, jeez. Jeez Louise! I need one of them to catch me and toss me into the abyss. I like how they shake their head, they're like, uh-uh. Okay. They'll never notice this moving box. Wow. Where did this come from? Who knows? Why is it approaching me? Who knows? I do like Lucky Pepper. there's a Pokemon in the chat. Okay, I'd say that's more interesting than the Lucky Pepper. I should be able to just keep walking further south. This one's gonna have a few, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna know where they all are. Six Sendy? I don't think so. Congrats on your Pokemon Met. Of course, Sola. Well, it is about what we expected. I don't think there's anything else I can do here right now. We are gonna leave. If I keep going down and then to the left and then down some more, I should be able to reach the Jin that's out here. And then we will teleport back somewhere else because there's nothing else for us to do on this continent. I have a lot more abilities, so it's not like we're missing out on stuff. We have Whirlwind, we have Growth, we have Lash, we have Sand, we have Burst, we have Carry. That's pretty substantial. Got 5 summons. Mercury Jin do not exist in this game. Take my boat and go to the southern continent. There is... I could check out that crown on the plateau, and there's also... I guess it's not a crown, it was a circlet, I think. And there should be a cave this way for a tablet. I don't care. I should care for the points for hints later. I don't care. If I have more party members, sure. But right now I can't carry things, so I don't want to deal with that. Probably shouldn't be caring about this circlet either, thinking about it. Like, I should have come back here when I got Pound, because Pound had more applications than whatever I'm actually going for right now. Oh my god, I have those on still. jump scare encounter. This was not the correct way. I always forget which screen I'm actually looking for here. I think it's one to the left and then there's the bridge. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Oh, I moved my analog stick to the right, but the game was like, no, you definitely push down first. Hello? Stop staring at it. Hop on it, mech. Come on. We got stuff to do. Hop on it, Matt! Come on! Alright, was it worth it? Can't equip. We don't know. We don't know because neither of them can actually wear it. Jury is out on that one. Come on, Matt. Just do the thing. Just do it. I don't think, you guys. Got a lot of swords that they're not using. But I feel like one of the other characters will use it. I'll sell one. See if the two of you are good enough to fight Briggs with 5 Jin. Nice dodge. My guy. Uh-oh. Matt! Matt, you can't see! Oh. Oh, the oil drop! Fuck! We would have been fine, but the oil drops were a little too much. They're definitely doable, so we're gonna fight them again. I'll just make sure to heal you a little bit more often. Oh my god, eyeball emoji. That didn't take very long. Literally an hour. Do they not recover here? It's interesting. More you know. Ooh, Briggs is asleep? He's not gonna call other bitches. Ooh, 2 sleepers? Sick, alright. Oh, he's dead. Yay! Nice work. It matters specifically for this one check right here. Battle rapier. Alright, goodbye. There's a Pokemon in the chat. See what's over here. A bar. I mean, I can collect it. It's not really important, but I could get it. It's just at that point of, is it bad for the current characters? Yes, toss. I don't have the luxury of space. No, I gotta walk on the other side of it. It's just a smoke bomb. I think that's everything from here, because I don't have scoop. Let's go to Yalom. Oh, Grove does mean I can do Gaia Rock more too. Can actually do the maze legitimately for the first time, like, ever. What the I like how dramatic the music is. Is this one of the inns that doesn't have it? I don't remember. No, it does. I know not every inn has it, it's just most of them do. Ring. We're gonna go all the way over to get to the swamp. There's a few things we can do here because we have Whirlwind. We also have Growth. I wonder if I can... I don't think I can full clear it, but... Unless I'm forgetting something. Which is entirely possible. Oh, Scoop! Most of them are buried. Forgot about that. Fair enough. can still get the Jin though, I'm pretty sure. I just can't get anything else here because I need Scoop in order to take them out. Or Whirlwind, not Whirlwind, Cyclone to move all the weeds. You wish cats were real? I've got news for you. I don't know where mine is at the moment, but I can tell you he is real. He's a cutie patootie, in fact. Another Jupiter Jin. We have not seen any Mercury. Mercury does not exist. I guess I can do Air's Rock. That's probably the main thing. We have Whirlwind, and that's the main thing you need. Fuck, I always do that. I need to go one to the right. But my brain just is stupid and just goes, ah yes, it fall, you fall. Understand? That the bad habits are real. Is my favorite continent. Well, no, there's this one, but there's also the one on the western side that's also kind of annoying. Like, the overworld is a puzzle in itself, but I don't always appreciate the overworld puzzles. in the actual areas, fine. In this sense, not always. A little too far to the left. Oops, isn't there? I don't remember which one it is. Is it a box? Maybe it is just this. Yeah. Don't seduce me. That sure is a quote. What are you up to today, Ruby? Finished organizing your new cards? Nice. That is exciting. Congrats. So now nothing. Aside from hanging out watching excellent Golden Sun rando shenanigans, right? You love watching me push this penguin across the log, right? Everyone's favorite check. You live for penguin mating? Oh my god, we helped facilitate that. You're welcome. I miss it. I think I did. I had to go a little bit further south. There's one check in Tundaria Tower we can do. I don't have Parch, unless it's right there. But we do have Burst, and that is a check that is accessible to us. And I can also attempt to grab the Jin that's in the overworld, but this area is high-level enemies. So if it spawns something that's not the Jin, we will die. Love that for us, right? You're ready to die alongside Met? Okay. We will certainly give it a go after. Ooh, that's actually... I think that's the pretty rock, which the bird likes. Pretty stone. I don't know if I want it right now, but I'll take it. You love dying? Okay. Well, be prepared. Because for some reason this one loves to not spawn immediately, and then I usually get my teeth kicked in. Vaporeon! Sure. If it wants to spawn, maybe. Oh, we got lucky! You guys aren't dying! Congratulations, friends. You're not perishing today. I don't know how I should feel that we only have Jupiter Jin, really, but, you know, sure. You guys are lighter than air. I could make a joke that you guys are airheads, but that seemed mean and not true. You're both super smart cookies. Oh, woo. Armor. Don't know how much of this place I remember. Wait, what is... Oh, the pretty stone? Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be... struggling. I didn't mean to come in here. I think there's... I already got this one. There's one up on a ledge. Yeah, I have to go up and around. Hold on. There's a Pokemon in the chat and a super cool Ruby in the chat too. You are the smartest of cookies. Don't worry about it. Teehee. boots. Do you like boots? You do like boots, Ruby? Did you have shoes previously? Nope. You've been barefoot the whole time. My bad. This is gonna suck because I only have space for one item at a time now, and I'm going into Ayers Rock. You know, well known for having many items. Those apple bottom jeans. Jean boots with the fur. And the whole club was looking at her. Ruby, you're a delight. Bless your heart. What's over here? I didn't actually look. It's just a smoke bomb. Okay. I'm still gonna collect everything for hints, probably, but... God, you know, I don't want to throw these out because they change your classes, but I can get rid of the ring. It didn't feel good to do because I was hoping to save it for a third character, but we're never gonna get a character. We are gonna get Lift, though. Are you enjoying this commentary? Rose did it better? Wow. Well, I'm sorry that I can't be Rose, and Rose isn't here right now. She went out, probably on a walk, because it's really nice out today. So, yeah. Saba. I'm doing my best, thank you. My best feels like that heart right now. Present, just in multiple pieces. Why'd Met use a sleep bomb on you? Eyeball emoji. That's something to ask Met. I wonder who our first companion's gonna be. How you, yeah. That's where we have to actually go for progression. Well, we know it has Lift, so Ayers Rock already super worth. Let's get this bomb bag because I deserve extra boom booms. True. We like that boom shakalaka. guess I go to the left and then... Wait. Am I being dumb? Yeah. Because you can fall from that side, right? No? Shit. Alright. My bad. I do, in fact, have to go all the way to the left. I climbed up there to peek the one check, and then I lost all sense of brain cells. You know, as you do when you're here. Enjoy your food. I appreciate the lurk. Alright, this should have lift down here. Do you even lift, bruh? Oh. Yeah, I climb over, fall down, get knocked over again, and then yawn. Oh my god, Shin, are you gonna do a 10 world Stardew Valley solo multi-world? Even though the 3 took like 100 something hours? God, that would be a nightmare. Please don't do that. There are coins there. You're doing a multi-world with your girlfriend? Oh my gosh. She's playing Minecraft? Okay, that's super good. That's super cool though. That's adorable. I need to add Rose and Peepee and be like, hey, you guys want to do an Archipelago? And they'll be like, no. And then that's it. That's the entire story. Lady asked me if I want to do one. Ruby, would you like to do an Archipelago sometime? She has done 2 of 400 checks so far. All games are on BK on your end. I mean, you knew it was coming. You would love to? Oh my gosh. What would you like to play, Ruby? Lady asked me if I want to do one. Why aren't you asking me, Mitt? Huh? I already know that you're setting me up for a joke where you go, ew, why would I ever? So instead, why don't you ask me? I don't want to ask you because, ew, why would I ever? Damn. You'd play E33 if it's more stable. I was debating that too. Because you and I did talk about doing an async Expedition 33 multi-world together, which would be pretty fun. Remind me what LOD is. Because my brain is not coming up with anything. Lady asked me if I want to do one. Why are you guys asking me? Why does it always have to be on me? Oh, Legend of Dragoon. Okay. Eyeball emoji. I always ask. Alright. Do you? Server Archipelago when? We'll see. Maybe. Should we have a theme for it? Oh, teleport's here. June 7th. 6 or 7 people. Wow. Wow. I'll have to find someone that maybe would want to learn Golden Sun Rando, because this one actually has like a co-op setting available where you can like divide and conquer together, and I think that would be great, but I don't know anyone who would actually want to do that with me. I know it would be a bit daunting, because there is a lot to it. But it is really fun. I have a need to sneeze. It's not quite there, but I feel it, you know? Like, uh-oh. Maybe I'll be fine. Maybe I'll just suddenly accost all of us with a sneeze. We'll find out. Bless you. Thank you. Not quite there yet. But, in advance, sneeze or else I stab you. What if I don't sneeze? On purpose. If you sneeze, I'll stab you. You guys are, making things a little bit scary, but also I'm down for it. There's a Weedle in the chat. Ultra Ball. Holy! You're so excited for Weedle! You're a Weedle. Your mom's a Weedle. Weedle, Weedle, Lee. Do Pokebalance right now, Ruby. I want to see it. You said before your third. What do you mean before your third, Mr. 19? Congrats on 19 shinies, Ruby. You also have 19! Oh my god, twinsies! It's a glitch, it's actually 1 plus 9. But there's only one digit, so it just equals 0. I don't think that's how that works, Ruby, but nice try. Wait, was I the dumb? I was the dumb. I had to go up. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, Matt. Pokebalance. You're at 11! Let's go! Double digits! Gamer. Oh, shoot. Healing mushroom? I can't toss this away. That's a problem. That's a problem because, like, my inventory is, remarkably full. Unless we find a character in here, which is my hope. Otherwise, we're struggle busing. 11, like the age I got traumatically groomed at that lady keeps asking about. I gave you the floor once, and then you were like, no, it's traumatic. And then I was like, that is fair, and then I never asked again. You need to learn not to exaggerate, because then people might take things the wrong way, and, you know, it would hurt other people's feelings, aka mine. You brought it up in the chat! Shut the front door! You have to play your comfort game now, Lethal Company. He's teasing me. He's teasing me with the video game I really enjoy. Shut the front door because she isn't letting you leave. No, it's because I didn't want to swear. I'm trying not to be, you know, a sailor with my words. I'm being bullied. You're on a boat right now. Not right this second, but I could swear like one. They should add synergy to real life. Synergy. What powers would you have, Met? You would use burst on people? What a mood. Dude, I would love to burst. a great ability to have. Just being able to, like, guide people out of the way, you know? I think that's too far. That's definitely too far. I mean, I guess it would have worked. Family's trying to help with the cooking. They are undercooking bread and panicking with the way a griddle cooks. Oh no. I mean, at least an attempt is being made, but you know. Can I have a third party member, please? My inventory is fit to burst. Slap them with a greasy spatula. With love. Oops. B-U-T. This game triggers me because you've gone through like 50 rooms moving stuff around and you've been problem solving for like one item. No, that I mean, I've collected a few here. It more sort of like, it's kind of like a domino effect where you get more towards the end on this one, but I did collect items already outside. But that's why people don't like Ayers Rock as much, is it's complicated, there's a lot of stuff you need to do, and you don't get too many items out of it, but the items here always end up being very important, so. Seven hours of puzzles and 1 hour of Doom Dragon. I've been getting better with Doom Dragon. It's not quite an hour anymore. It's more like 30 minutes if my party is up to the task. Stop, boo. You have to BRB for a while. Make sure you beat the game while I'm gone so I don't have to come back to Stinky Sun. You're coming back to Stinky Sun. I should do a run with regular encounters on. Maybe if I do like a 12-hour plus stream. The regular encounter rate is very high. The rando actually reduces it. You can set it to reduce it anyway. Did I get everything in here? No, I need to do the Flora tablet. It's not quite that bad, but it does get to be a little bit much, especially when you're on the ocean. And in the original game, the boat actually moves slower than it does in the rando. Matt, didn't you have to BRB? You started walking away and then you're like, ah yes, I must say this, and then you can't. Well, I'm glad that you came back to make the effort just for that. Amazing. I love you! I will be out of Error's Rock when you return. Unless you come back in like 30 seconds. Forgot the woman. I don't even know what that is referring to. I forgot the woman again. This is my last check in here for now. I don't have reveal to get the last check, so we're just gonna have to hope. Unless reveal is in here, which would be kind of funny, kind of pain, but also kind of funny. Oh, Frost? Okay, that was worth it. Gamer, let's go. Frost is useful, I like that. Needed for endgame. I need to get on my boat, move further to... I don't know if I actually need to move further to the left. I might just have to walk on the shoreline for a bit. You're needed for endgame? Yeah, apparently everyone's like needed for endgame, but just doesn't want to show up until then. Sabo. Can I go? No, I can't go around it. I need to go up and left. We don't have scoop, so I can't get this gin. Oh, no, I don't have access to the town that I need to do the healing fungus with yet. You'll show up right when you're needed? Okay. It's not something either of them can equip. Alright, let's look for... I don't want to throw the vial out. I don't want to throw it out. God, that felt physically painful to do, but... Can I have a character? There is a colossal in the chat. Big boy in the chat. What? You're not what I wanted. No offense. Oh my god, finally! We got our first Mercury! Oh, and it's Shade! I'm gonna go get the Jin that's out here because I'm pretty sure I needed sand and Lash to get it. I was gonna wait until I got Cyclone, but whatever. If we can actually find the characters, they should have some Jin on them, so that's where like some of the missing guys are. But I do want to collect these early ones as much as possible. Crystal? Crystal's the one that heals like the group, so that's actually really nice. I have certain Jin that I just look for now because they're really useful. Jimmy! Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy! I love you, Jimmy! Happy Sunday. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy! An apple? I'll take it. I didn't reach it. Oh my god. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Hi. How you doing? True. Boost attack. You're doing absolutely eh. I feel that. I'm there with you, Jimmy. Overall, I'm having like a good day and stuff, but I woke up with a massive headache and it just has never gone away. I took painkillers for it and everything, but I'm just sort of suffering through it and having fun playing Golden Sun. You know, as you do. Hi, Naruto! I wish you a speedy recovery and a speedy CD. That's actually really cute. I think so far we're doing very good on this rando. The only concern I have is that it's 2 hours in and we still don't have a single party member. I started off with Met and Ruby and that's all we have still 2 hours in. Oh, I have encounters on. I always forget when I go collect the Jin in the overworld to turn that back off. We don't have the Sea Gods tier in order to finish this, but there is one check in here that I can do, so that's why we're here. Okay, that one's just a good quote. How goes the rando? It's bad, but on the plus side. Oh, Pound is here. How do you get there? I haven't had to do this room really. Pound? Pound is super gamer. Is that all I gotta do? I think so. Pound is excellent. We all know why I like Pound. Pound is everyone's favorite ability in the game. Oh, I did that wrong. How do I... Oh, wait. Yay! My boat's not here. Now if I teleport here, my boat will return, right? Your favorite ability is endgame? You're like, oh, thank God it's over. Welcome in, Canadian! How goes it? We're playing more Golden Sunday. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the Jin that's at the end of the plateau. Now that I can pound it. Flushed emoji. Oh, I guess I can help the pirates escape now. Like, Pound is actually a really useful ability. Obviously, that means I have to go back to the desert, too, but... And then once I get Scoop, then we can go to Gabamba Statue. My boat does have wings. I just can't use them until I get Hover. Lady can pound me. Damn! Flushed emoji. We finally have our second Mercury. Steam. Where do I want to go first? Gaia Rock's been on my mind for a while. We got Growth. I think I'm gonna let them escape. I don't know if letting them escape opens up the cave, but if it does, that's an actual, like, 6 checks or something. Which is pretty good, if I say so myself. I love helping them escape, you know? Pound. Okay. I'm secretly a pirate. I must save the pirates. This one's always a little bit goofy because you have to go all the way around to do the thing the first time, and then you gotta go do it, go all the way around just to complete the box at the end for burst. You just glitch it? I don't know the glitches in this video game. Maybe I should start looking into them. Because this is quite a lot to do for just having to blow up one rock, you know? You could also do it faster vanilla. I guess it just depends on what abilities you have available, question mark? I don't know what the glitch entails, so it's hard for me to say. I mean, that's how I always did it vanilla. I don't know how else one does it. Okay, I don't think... Are they able to actually leave? Yeah. I don't think I can get in the cave yet, though, right? Maybe? You move the pillar once from the bottom. Ah! I don't have... I do have frost. Okay. We'll get me one of these. I'm obviously super good at the video game. What's with 1 kilo of pepperoni being the new normal on pizza? Can I have some of your pepperoni? I'll take it. We need more pineapple? Oh my god, it's a character! Holy! They're real! Akito! Alright, hold up. We have some things here that might be relevant. Where is it? She does have the shaman's rod. That's pretty sick. What else do we have equipment-wise? Either the nurse cap or the... Wait. How much is it? Raises water power. Is that it? I mean, I'll still give it to her, but I think I'm gonna put the nurse's cap on. No, I'm not. We're gonna drop that. Okay. I'm so relieved! I don't remember how to get the... Oh. Wait, is it from here? I don't know how to get the jar in the jail. I've never had to collect it, but I'm wondering if it's from this... It's on the right side. Like, do you keep going? Is there a way over? How do you get around? How do you get over there? Follow the footprints? Okay. He's very handsome, actually. Ah, I could just keep going down. I don't usually keep going down. Alright, so jar. Let me out. I didn't even see that Pokemon, damn. I don't think that helps. Oh, it did help. Okay. Hey! How are you? Golden Sun! You are the Golden Sun? What a mood. Golden Sun? Golden Sun? Golden Sun? Handsome boy? He's in the box? Cutie. He's not dumb and ugly. He's a beautiful baby boy. I did get teleport, but we haven't had to use it yet, so I think there's one or two things we can collect here, maybe? I didn't see what Soul Ring did. I could give that to... Oh, did I toss it already? I guess I did. Never mind. This is dead. I don't go in this area as often, so I always forget which way I have to go first. I just know there's like 2 things I have to do. Go all the way to the left. Blow it up. I just push the things? I just push the things. Okay. I don't mind pushing the things. Oh, fuck. There's a character here, but I don't have dig. Great. Maybe Dig will be in here. He's very handsome. No, I want her because she has Jin and because I like extra party members. Oh, this was a very important find. We love Cyclone. He's very handsome, actually. He's very handsome. What have I done? I need to push this back up. I made that a little bit more difficult than I needed to. Hi, baby! Are you gonna stay? He's a good boy. Oh my god, you guys, now I can blow! I finally found a character 2 hours and 10 minutes in-ish. And then I found a second one, but they're half buried alive and I can't pick them up. Wow. Where's this? Can you fall down here? No? That was all just for that? There's one more check I have to do. Yeah, I just didn't know where it was. I thought I had to go back through that room, but from the other side. I don't know what the shortcut room means there, unless it was that room exactly, but I didn't know how to get back over there unless I had to go all the way around. Obviously, retreat, I didn't expect it to retreat me all the way out here, so that was a bit of an oops. I only meant to come back to the entrance, but I didn't really consider it might throw me out of the desert entirely. Oh, it's this one. Probably, so I can probably just mark it off then. I don't need to collect that, though there are, what, a couple things I need to do on the other side of this. I didn't have pound at the time, but we do now. I mean, it's fun to shuffle around, surely. Might not have any applicable uses, but for the vibes, we're always for the vibes. I didn't really look at sour and tinder. Okay. Wanted to know what we were working with Persian. I got another water. They're real! We went from having no mercury to having mercury. Oh, that's a... whatever. Whatever. Oh, sick. Welcome back, Rose. There you go. I think up one and then 670 to almost added 2 to the name. She's twins. That's the wrong button. Double the fun. Yeah. Can cats have identical twins? Maybe. Oh, I just realized he's like barely in the frame right now. He's like on the edge. There's the guy. There's my little guy. He's a handsome little dude. Yo, what a cutie patootie. I think I can't do. Yeah. Yeah. That was actually perfect timing. I always question my timing on that guy. What if scoop vanilla? I do? Check. Well, I mean, it works. What was he wearing before? The Millennium Helm can... Why is your attack so much better than his? Whoops. No. Forgot I don't have retreat on that button. I got a hood! You're right! My god, Ruby learned Cyclone. Oh my god, Welsh with the raid! Welcome in. How's it going? Give me a second to give you a proper shout-out. I'm assuming it was a banjo run. Was I correct? I was! Let's go! Did you get a PB? Did you get the abilities? Inquiring minds wish to know. Now I'm a little distracted, but I'm delightfully so. You got a meme PB? You're like, this run was actually terrible, but it was still somehow good. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. I guess for the friends who have just come in, welcome, welcome. I am LuxuriousLady. I do a lot of Zelda randomizers, and I'm currently learning the Golden Sun, the Lost Age randomizers, so this is what I'm playing at present. I am slowly but surely getting better at it, but I'm trying to not use the map tracker as much. Like, I'm trying to actually see how much I have retained knowledge-wise. It's because she hates me? No, that's not true! No. But yeah, I'm also going to be learning Paper Mario 64 rando. That was next on the list once I hit that 800 follower goal, which I think we just hit thanks to the new friend. I appreciate it, Zool. Zool Tossin. PP. Who gets the PP? Akito can have some PP. That is a sentence. But yeah, we're just having fun learning some new randos and seeing how it goes. I think I'm doing okay. I haven't hit a wall yet. Oh my god, it's reveal. Guys, you're amazing. That is super useful. Kind of bad that I have to go back to Errors Rock for potentially one check, but aside from that, that was a massive W find, so much appreciated. I will try to entertain the masses, but if it's a raid and run, that is also a-okay. I understand the need for food and stretching your legs and living your lives, and I forgot to check the item. All is well. Remember, I'm doing it based on memory, and my memory has been just telling me I have to climb Gaia Rock for the last however long. I was literally just waiting until I got revealed to do this climb, so that was the first and only brain cell that I had. But you are right that I could push the doohickeys together to get the reveal thing there. No, I don't mean it like that. I just mean in general, the friends who came in, if you want to, like, pop out, I also completely understand. Did I get a hint? I'm playing the Archipelago version. There's no hints. I'm YOLOing. This is pure vibes. She's running in blind. No, I have been doing base rando the last few times, but I have not found the hints to be very useful. Like, sometimes they are. But other times they're either repeats or just kind of nonsense. So I just figured I'd go for something that would do the auto-tracking of the inventory and stuff for me. Jimmy, now's not the time when we're making new friends. You can't make that quote appear, okay? We gotta be cool. Everybody be on your best behavior. But no, this wasn't hinted, but I have had growth for a hot minute, so I wanted to go back to Gaia Rock anyway. And now we just have to do the climb. I didn't want to go get the other thing when I got Whirlwind until I got Reveal. And fortunately, such a scenario did in fact occur, so I can now do it. But yeah, I do have to go back to, whoops, Izumo. Because there is not only the one, I don't know how much of the underground area of Izumo I can do. I think it might just be the ledge. Are you guys having fun with the quotes? What if Nightbot needs a little bit of a break, you know? See, Nightbot's gone on strike. Look what you've done. Only vast amounts of water. No! Not like this. I think that quote, was from Splatoon. I was playing competitive Splatoon. I am a massive fan of holes. This is true. It's referring to the grottos in Ocarina of Time, but, you know, you can interpret it however you want. Oh my god, I'm so glad I climbed! What did he's got 3 more buddies, and then what did he have? Just a bramble seed? That's fine. He doesn't have any... No. Okay. Well, I could have had him a while ago if I really wanted to make the climb, but truth be told, your girl didn't want to make the climb, so here we are. Now we have 4 party members. We have a full team! There's a lot of nut and hole comments in here. No, this is what you do when you, I don't know. I refuse to make this climb unless I have Reveal. I don't want to be up here more than once. Sleep bomb. It was worth it. It was worth it for Isaac. I can full clear this, can't I? I have Dancing Idol and everything. I don't know if... Is there anything behind actually defeating the dragon? Like, do I care? Does anything unlock specifically from beating the dragon? Because I don't know. There's one item. Fine. You've convinced me. Otherwise, I was just gonna ignore it and go collect the other things. Is that what's in Izumo, the other 2 things? I don't remember. Oops. Gotta go to the right way. Gaia Rock is... I think I've only had to do this part of it once, so my brain is a little bit... hoop-de-doo for it. I'm glad that it happened after your stream. That would have been frustrating. You had a sense to end when you did. That's good. You didn't miss- Hey, I got a new character. You can't say that, Jimmy. No false advertising. Don't make it less exciting than it actually is. Come on now. Are you not amused? Are you not entertained, Jimmy? I'm getting sassed. With love, but I'm getting sassed. Oops. Fuck. Really? There's a correct answer? I can't believe I have to use my noggin. I just know we have to make a lot of idols dance and then light the doohickeys so that the dragon goes, ah, I don't like this. What level is Isaac? 17. Okay. That honestly sort of tracks with what I was doing. Yeet. Let's blind this dragon. He doesn't deserve to have a good drink. Can't believe I have to rar. Rar. This is a great first impression. I also have a handsome boy. His name is Gray. He's that cute tabby. Deserves the world. I don't think this has anything. It might have an enemy in it. It does have an enemy in it. See? Oh, I didn't equip Shin. Hold on. He's gonna make comments if he dies. I need to equip this man. We were holding on to some things. No, that's not what I was trying to do. We were trying to hold on to some things just in case for this moment. See, I did not want to sell that because I knew. Do I have anything else fun for him? I think I had to sell everything else. Where is my soul ring? I don't think he should have that, truthfully, but we'll do it anyway. Good enough. Oh my god, hi Suppadies! How's it going? Beast incoming. Uh-oh. What do you mean? How do you figure? I'm gonna make this idol dance. She names me in game just so she can kill me. That is not true. Okay, it's not that. I have to go up, climb around. It's gonna crash through my wall. How was the golfing game? Was it fun? I had you up. Oh shoot. I have to climb as far around. I had you up on the tablet and then you raided into Arse, so now I see Arse running around being a menace. It looks fun. Chaotic, but fun. The absolute silence and paranoia. Please don't knock me off. very, very fun. Good to know. It does look goofy, but like if you like golf, it looks entertaining enough. Alright. I did it. Honestly, Gaia Rock does not take that long, even though I was complaining about having to do it. Retreat is my favorite ability. Gun, but occasionally you get a shotgun. That sounds a little chaotic. A little concerning. Whoa, now there's some quality fucking in golf? Damn! I didn't really see that when I was playing, but, you know, I'll take your word for it. You want a sausage roll? Now I want a sausage roll. What have you done? I think the first one is left and then up. Oh! It's me! And I had lift? Did I have lift? Did I see that? No, I already had lift. It just said lifting gen. Oh, that's because it's where salamander I see. I see. I was just really excited, okay? I'm allowed. I'm allowed to have my moment. Can I use this? You're right, I can't. Can I use anything? I mean, I could probably use the shaman's rod until... Oh, it's bad. Never mind. We're just not gonna do that. You're on a 3-stream streak! I've been blessed! Hi, PP. Hi, PP, you. Come over here and say hi to Jimmy. Jimmy. You sound very aggressive.
Well, I'm not.
All done cooking. Picture posted to Discord. Ooh. I'll check that out.
See the beep, 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 beep.
Oh, you know. Jimmy! Okay. Why does he get such a substantial... You know what?
I work with a guy named Jimmy, and I am not allowed to go and shout Jimmy randomly at work.
You should. You should absolutely do it one day. Embrace it. Make it like a holiday or something, you know, like... You know when you have a long weekend so you can run away afterwards? There is a Pokemon in the chat. It is a Morpeko. It's... yeah. I know where Jenna is, so we went from having like no characters to knowing where most of them are now. Which is very nice. I'm gonna not fight the dragon yet, because I want the item. Jimmy, I don't think that's gonna work. Let's beat up a dragon. I guess it's a serpent. These ones are kind of balls. It just showed up as OBJ, OBJ, OBJ a million times and then Pokecatch Ultra Ball. I'm not sure if it will count it or not. Maybe that only showed up on my side, I'm not sure. Okay, so it's not just, it wasn't just me then. Vanish! Not like this. Oh, nice. That synergy thingamabobber was excellent. I need 3 and 4, so I just need 2. What are you gonna do about it? I don't think any of this is gonna work, but this is for the memes. Oh shit, you're faster! You are buried underground and I cannot collect you. But I did see you with my eyeballs, if that's any consolation. Oh, it's only 50 for aura. Okay. It's 80 is... What was my favorite dungeon? I don't know why you wrote it like that, but, Air's Rot. No. I don't know what I would say my favorite is yet. I am getting better at completing them, though, which is quite nice. I need... Oh, most of my water gen must be off the party. That's kind of super mid, isn't it? Oh, you've got Elderwood? Okay, okay. I see you, I see. Alright, all of that was just for this. I mean, restoring PP would be nice too. Yours either Aqua Rock or Temple of Time. I don't know if you're allowed to choose a different video game. Stop healing! Welcome in, John PP! You dare. Normal attack. Jimmy, 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 Jimmy. Jimmy! There we go. There were some levels achieved there. Lucky medal. Oops. Alright, Gaia Rock, 100% complete. I don't think I will. You gotta tell your sister that yourself. Alright, now that we have reveal, we'll actually go do the reveal thing. I'm also gonna just let them have a nap. Sometimes you gotta let them have a nap. Having reveal is nice. It's required for a lot of doohickeys. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Do you even lift, bruh? care about the Jin in here necessarily. If it's easy enough to get, maybe. I don't remember where it is specifically. Oh, I don't think I need this anyway. It will be fine. Trust the process. Maybe. Perhaps. I kind of like Tandaria Tower. It's not super difficult, but I like ice mechanics, I guess. And it's one of the only real uses of Parch. We love that. Okay, that check is dead. Do I care? I don't know where the Jin is here. That's the only reason why I don't care. You need Parch for that. It's a reward for beating the dragon? It says it's available, but I don't know where it is. Do I have to talk to what's her nut? I came in here for the ruins ledge, but it was just a lucky medal, which I don't need. That quote actually confused me. There's not actually a Pokemon in the chat. Oops. And I walked into nothing. She's not in here anymore, right? Because she's, like, allowed to live her life. She's actually in here. She's allowed to live her life. Damn, I mean, true. Okay, well, I don't know where the Jin is as a reward, so we are just gonna leave. Give her the item? Which item? The dancing idol? I did see the prompt, but I didn't remember what the item was, so I just said, nah, it's fine. Okay. Appreciated. I was a little too lackadaisy with it. Ooh. Shine's a good one. Ankle Ruins has... I'm able to climb to the top now, but I don't know if I want to. I'm going to have to eventually. We just have to find where the progression wants us to go. Did I put... I did put retreat back there. We have turtle boots. Love turtle boots. That's sarcasm. I don't really care for turtle boots very much. I could probably do the whole cliff now. And also, oh, this gives me the catacombs. I think catacombs is where I should be going. That's the vibe. I usually try to do things based on either how quickly it is to do a check, or if I find it's like, ooh, decent check density. Which in this instance of what I have available left, It would be the catacombs of Madra. Iris! That's, that's a find. I should play Plumbers Don't Wear Ties. You're right, I should. Alright, is the thing gonna be tied here or not? 'Cause sometimes it is. Okay, it is right now. I don't know what plot point makes it so they tie this. Because sometimes it's here, and other times it's not here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's when you beat Briggs. Okay. Well, it's not something I was aware of. I probably should have just given that to Shen, because I likely, am not going to be playing as myself at any point. That makes sense. I would never hack the game. I don't know what you're insinuating with that. Cough. You don't feel well? Aww. Yeah, maybe go lie down for a bit, Jimmy. I hope you feel better soon. Catch the Pokemon first, but yeah, just take it easy. Oh yeah, let's use a wind against wind. That makes sense. Whoops. There's a Phoebos in the chat. Wheeze. That's how I'm feeling. I'm wheezing. Been laying down all this time. Aw. Close your eyes then. Relax, Jimmy. I hope you feel better soon. $150. It's a ring. I don't know if I really care about the ring. I like your level 100 shiny Crustle. It's quite the statement. I don't care anymore. I could freeze the thing. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't even know which ring that is. If I knew what ring it was, maybe I'd care a little bit more. Be like, oh my god, it's this really important ring, or just not. Oh, is it the cleric's ring? Is that the one that just removes all the curses? I can't remember. I don't recognize them all by their icons yet. it is a curse thing. I don't care. I don't play with curses on yet, so right now that cleric's ring is going to jail. Give me your Jin. Bane? Sick. We got a shark. Care about that so much. Let's go in here first. It's an antidote. Damn. Not good. Would have been better to have sooner. See what this shirt has for us. It's a good shirt. I think Shin deserves the shirt, because otherwise he might say that I want him to die or something, and that's not true. I would never wish that upon my friends. I can heal. Flash. What sort of person would accuse you of trying to see them dead? Who does that? The magma ball is tremor locked here? Fuck. Well, good to know it's there, I guess. Oh. Damn. That wounded me. Maybe the last check that we have available will, you know, will be Tremor. I just have to climb over and go down. Damn, see magma ball there? What a tease. Check out this awesome move. Damn. That would have been incredible if it was Tremor. You want retirement? No, you don't. Tremor being vanilla would have been incredible, and so obviously it wasn't gonna happen, but what if? What if it could have? It would have been rad. Excuse me, old man. I don't want to go back to the dungeons I've already gone to for the reveal checks unless it's absolutely required. Unless the game yells at me if I don't. You like the idea of giving Havel a vanilla seed where everything is vanilla except swapping Ocarina? I mean, that is pretty fun. It is very funny. And then we'll see how he would break it down. It'd basically be him just playing a regular speed run of Ocarina of Time. Oh, I forgot that it was armor. I came here more for the Jin, but I guess I could collect that armor too. This is normally where you would get one of your hints in the base rando. Squall! Oh, hopefully this doesn't make me go all the way to the entrance. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not getting that one outfit, I don't care. We have Cyclone, so Swamp. And also Yalam. There's only one check I can do in the swamp right now. I was trying to save it until we had Scoop, but I guess whatever. What if Scoop is here? I think it's the right side. Excuse me. I mean, this looks correct. It is the other side? Really? I don't know why I always assume it's the right side, then it's the left side. I mean, at least you got some experience. Well, not that. Reveal to me! Okay. Well, I apparently went a little above and beyond where I need to go here. That's fine. We'll walk over this way and fall down. Oh my god, I keep thinking I have it on the button. What put Lemuria into logic? It wasn't there before. Is it just based on how many Jin I have for Poseidon? That's what my guess is. I'm gonna go there next, but I am gonna go to Yalam first, because it's very easy, few checks. Okay, so it was the Jin. Because I already, well, I guess I didn't have the 4 characters either. I had like 2 and 3 for the longest time. Ooh, nice find. We like an Aquarius stone. I think it's just those 2, right? This up here. Too lazy to walk 3 seconds to the right. I need to teleport somewhere that I can get on my boat. I think the tracker probably just counts the Jin, maybe, but maybe not, because I don't think Briggs was logical with 2 characters. I don't remember. I just sort of smacked them anyway, but... I just wish I had grind to skip all this. I guess I could hint it, but a little late for that. This music is how I feel going through the sea of time. Uh-oh. Ooh, I was very slow, but we still got it. My handsome boy. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, that was weird. I thought I was still in the, like, I was definitely still in the circle, but it just stopped moving. Oh my god. Having struggles to get in there. Enter! Thank you. Who is the fastest on my team? Oh, jeez. Met, and it's not even close. Okay, well, Met has the trident, so that works. I just want to make sure that we had that all squared away. You're the best on the team? You're brand new. You're really cool, really strong, amazing. Everyone loves you, but, oops. I wanted to see what I had. Anyway. You know, you're just not very fast, which is okay, because neither is Akito or me. Alright, Matt, slap it. Slap him like you mean it. strong motherfucker. Well, Ruby's faster. I misread that. I thought it said Aikido Unleashed Riz. For real. Ooh, nice dodge. Ooh, he's slow though. He'll be fine. He only aimed for Met? That's kind of wild. What else do I have? Well, I can't do that. I don't have them accessible. Sick. Yeah, there's no concerns whatsoever. GG. Isn't there one in here? Yeah. I remembered correctly. I knew. Wah, 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 wah. I only have 2 lucky medals. Better not be bad at the game. a mist potion. I will be underwater though. I won't be able to do anything with it. Trying to get the shortcuts sometime is a pain. Wah, 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 wah. I like the music for our boat. It's like unnecessarily dramatic. Goodbye. Hello. How you doing, Mr. PP? Yes. I will take a tea. Okay. He's hanging out with me. He's very handsome. He is the boy. No cat slap, only love. No. He's finally decided that the couch is no longer scary, so he's back to it. I don't know, he had a good 2 months where if you put him on there, he would immediately jump off like, ew. Got it. Met, how have you been? Met is not a butt.
Net is a butt.
It restores HP. Who has it? I have it? I don't feel like I'm ever gonna see the light of day, so I'm just gonna give it to Akito. Maybe I'll do the same with the other weapon. There. Shin, you can be more powerful. Ban PP? No. Up for debate, but no.
A bunch of cool games. We got Sonata,
Paralymes, yeah.
Lives.
Star Fox next month?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like, we're just listing games that are cool that are coming out, not necessarily ones that we can actually get. Oh, Grind was on my boat! Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. I think it fills with water afterwards. Right? I don't think I can get the underwater thing. Alright, sick. Oops. Grind is a massive W, so this was worth doing. That means I can go to the Western world. I I can go visit the other places. I don't really want to, but I can. So going to Lemuria was important for that purpose, unless we found a hover somewhere else that would have mitigated the need for grind at this point. Okay, just in case I mess up on this somehow. I don't normally, but just in case, you never know. Oh. Oh no, that one is what I saved, just in case. Oh, it gives you another one if you're close enough anyway. Okay. Alright, perfect. Dragon boots. Oh, you had boots before. Someone's going around without boots. Who is it? Shin, have some boots. You're gonna put on these boots, or so help me. They're lined with fur. Okay. We go into the castle, and then we're gonna peace out because I have a lot of video game to play all of a sudden. Did you know that the magma ball is in the catacombs? Chips. Now I want chips. You can't just say the word chip. You're dangerous. He's a mad lad. Chips. Chat. Chips. Wait! Grind means I can go back to the treasure aisle. And I know Eclipse is there. Y'all know how much I love Eclipse. And chips. I'm willing to go back there simply because I know that Eclipse is there. And then we will go to the Western world. What do I need for endgame? I need Blaze, I need Hover, I need chips. No Eclipse, only Hallowed and Forsaken. Not that kind. Chips. I'm not gonna give them ASMR, so guys, I will mute while I have chip. Guys, those are good chips. I just thought you should know. You. I don't know if that's true, but... Not usually the combination I think of for chips or for tea, but, you know, I'll support you. Well, they're gonna taste... Oh, I mean, I know the why. Do I think there's gonna be anything else here aside from Eclipse? I don't think so, to be perfectly honest. But Eclipse is worth it enough for me. That is dead, so I don't care. Love that. Wow. What are you waiting for, Mitt? I mean, I can tell it's a little, like, brisk already outside, which is quite nice. No, he just said, I hate waiting. And I asked, like, what are you waiting? And then, like, waiting for, and he said he hates waiting for everything. No, he's not waiting for a game. Catch is not interesting to me. Two. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna do that one, but thank you. Eclipse. Is this good for anyone? Use to haunt a foe. Sure. Here we go. Kinda waiting for a game if you count Archipelago and Lethal and not being broke. Damn. You make a point. He does have a point. He is a dork, but he does have a point. He can be a dork with a point. He's allowed. Wow. With love, with love, with love. Oh, Scoop's here! Let's fucking go! I could get Jenna if I want to. She'll give me more Jin. One of the Jin is here, and the other is boots of some variety. Isn't it possible to just, like, do this? Caught by surprise! It's all loud. A lot of these are not attacking Jin. Probably work on that. Is there anything else that was important that was scoop locked aside from Jenna? I mean, I never checked what else was in the swamp. You've been training Pokemon for the Elite Four. Who's gonna be part of the All-Star team? I hope you're feeling a bit better, Jimmy. You have Ampharos, Jinx, and Relicanthal ready in your Dusclops. Just needs a bit more levels. Aerodactyl, but very behind on levels. It's fine. It's heart gold. All will be well. Actually worse? Uh-oh. Okay, so going the right way is for the tablet I can't do yet or something. And going left. Going left is where the Jin is. Oh, this one doesn't want battle. That's nice. Smog. You should definitely give Aerodactyl all the love. I don't think I know what the buried item in Yampi Desert is. I should probably... go... Oh, wait, I can do... What is it? This? I should do that. I mean, since it is an archipelago, if I really wanted to tee-hee hint things, I could. I just don't know how much points I have in the way of hinting. What would I need for endgame? I know that Magma Ball is locked behind Tremor, so I need to get Tremor. I need Hover, and I need Blaze. Is that it? Like, I could do that. But then it's probably gonna be like, oh, but it's locked behind insert item here, you know? What do you think? I mean, I did do Archipelago, so I could do exactly that, but I just don't know if I want to. Even if I did that, I am fairly... I would need more Jin. I could get a few from Jenna. Jenna should have probably like 4 or 5. I don't know where the other characters are yet. We love Pound. I'm excited to get to learn Paper Mario. The only time I've ever played Paper Mario 64... Oh man, it's like Nightbot heard me. They're listening to the stream! Anyway, the first time I played Paper Mario 64 was actually in, like, 2012. I've only played through it once. I played it on the Wii Virtual Console. Because my first Paper Mario game was the Thousand Year Door, and then I played Super Paper Mario on the Wii after that. Why aren't we playing it right now? Because I was not at 800 when I started the stream, and that was a follower goal. But that does mean that my next stream is going to be Paper Mario. So I better get everything set up for that. Ooh. Hey guys, it's the red cloth, you remember? I mean, Super Paper Mario was not as strong of an entry as the first two games, but compared to everything that came after, you know, in retrospect, Super Paper Mario was not that bad. Hi, baby. I love you. My little guy. I don't know why his ears are all goofy. You can tell that I'm talking about him, though, because, like, my tone of voice changes. Well, I mean, the Thousand Year Door is absolutely goated. Like, everyone loves it, and for good reason. But, I do want to learn both randos, but I am going to start with 64. He's my little guy. He's defending? Damn, he sensed the eclipses. He sensed the danger. God, this game is so good. The music, the art, all of it. It just gives me the feels. I love it. Oh, cat pics! Congrats on the shiny! Let's go! Woo! Oh, we got so excited, I just had to slam the ground. This is your moment. Opportunity miss. Well, we see a shiny cat pics. Please, got one. That's all that matters. I think the catacombs actually are open. I don't know if I want to do them, but they're open, and so are the other stuff that's around here. I think the inn should have one, and then, if I remember correctly, this house has one. we got a summon out of it. Should I hint where the other things are, or should we just YOLO? What do you guys think? I know where Jenna is, so I can get some extra Jin. We do need to get at least 56 for Logical Doom Dragon, but if we could do it with less, I'll do it with less. That was me tea drinking and driving. I just bumped into the... Everything I have is water-based. Have a good night. Appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. Honestly, this run is going very well, so fingers crossed it continues. Oh, that's well, I was gonna say substantial. It's only +2 for most of them, except for her. So let's give it to Akito. There we are. These catacombs are not too bad. What you got for us? Wow. We're gonna toss that away immediately. Your badge, feel bad. Alright, we're done with that. We do most of Magma Rock. We can lift, we can grow, we can cry. Notable ability. Doing this did make it so Madra had one check available, so we're gonna go pop that in. Welcome in, weird brother. How goes it? We're actually doing very well as far as the rando is concerned. We have pretty much all but 3 known abilities that we need to complete the video game, so I'm half tempted to just hint them just to see, but then I'm also like, I don't know, I did the pacing of this pretty well. Maybe I should just keep going as is. Hard to say. I do know I need Tremor for the Magma Ball, which is important for the end game. Maybe I should have collected Jenna first. I'll go... is there any other things I have to do there, I wonder? Or is it just Jenna? Well, the Jin as well. Somewhere. Maybe further down? Yeah, it's mostly just the Jin, but everything else I feel like I've been doing pretty well on. And if I get Jenna, that will give me like another 5 Jin probably, so that's not too bad. Like I can go hunting for the Jin. There's definitely like some locations I just deliberately haven't gone back for, right? So is it up or down? I think it's up. I have 5 party members currently and a 6th who is half buried in dirt, but I can go collect them if I feel like it. It did take 2.5 hours to get the 3rd character, though. It was just Ruby and Matt the entire time. But then we found a keto, so now we're a little bit better than we were. To do both checks here at once, which is kind of nice. Normally I don't have lift at this point, but we sure do have lift. Yeah, I would be a lot more comfortable if I had around 50. So I have a ways to go. But if we find characters, then that will sort of supplement what I'm missing. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh! Hover's right here! That's one of our abilities! Oh my god. Incredible find. Now I just need to get Tremor to get the Magma Ball, and then I need Blaze, and I think that's it. Officially. As far as what the end game needs, I don't know if I will need any of the other abilities to unlock them, you know, but... Yay! I think the only scary thing about Hover is that means, lighthouse. Rainbow ring. Deludes multiple enemies. You know what? Sure, you can wear that. Ladle will probably not see any combat this time around. I tend to be extremely loyal to whoever our first 4 party members are. Which I don't think is a problem, I just think it's like... It makes it... It ensures that I don't play with the same characters every time. Because, you know, I obviously do have my favorites as far as the characters go. Oh, blue key for Jupiter Lighthouse as I'm heading to Jupiter Lighthouse. Who would have guessed? Yeah, I think this run's actually going really well. You feel loved always being in the party? Yeah! Hey, if I find you, you will be in the party. Isaac's not always in the main team, but he will... Yeah! Yeah! There we go. I was like, is it not working? It was just slow. They have different stat growths, they have different elemental attributes and stuff, but the randomizer kind of shuffles it all around, so it's not as intense of a difference as it would have been otherwise. The weapon classes and stuff that they can use change in the rando as well. Though I think in this one I have them set to what they would normally do, so there's that. We do have teleport, I think. No, I think this is one of the ones where in doesn't work. There should be... I think it's this. Okay. Good to know that completing Jupiter Lighthouse not strictly necessary. Oh, wait, isn't this the one where... I have to come back out this way anyway. There's a Pokemon in the chat. If you want to be cool like Cat Pigs and get a shiny, this is your moment. Well, yeah, in the late game, specific gen will make a massive difference. I'm always on the hunt for, like, Shade, Granite, and I think it's Shine. It might be Flash, but it's Shine. Because those ones have the shields, which are really important against Doom Dragon. And then there's some that I look for specifically because of their healing capabilities. But the rest of them are just sort of like situational if I want them. I do use the spells. I was using them a lot earlier, but... Okay. I actually could do most of the Inner Sanctum, but I think I have it set to dead, so... Scoop! I can do all but the West Wing. I think with the check density of Jupiter Lighthouse, it's probably worth it to do it. Cool. Oh yeah. Not scoop. There we go. What's over here? I'll go get it. I don't know if it's gonna be an upgrade or not. This is where, like, knowing what the items are would be, like, massively useful. Some of them I've started to recognize and go, like, I'm excited for because I know they're useful, but there's a lot of them that I'm just like, I don't know. Raises PP? Oh my god, look, it bumps them all up too. I think that's the greatest increase. You can have my pretty stone. I mean, in the actual vanilla experience of this video game, you would not be getting the Jin nearly as quickly as I am doing here either, so there's that. This is red key. So you actually do, and of course, like, the encounters are a lot more in general. There's just a lot more encounters in vanilla. So you would actually be using a lot of the, like, elemental powers instead of the Jin. It's my shiny. You just have to stick around, I promise. You'll see it. It'll be there. That's a ring. I don't want this ring. Did you just what? Steamrolled? Oh, let's go, Jinx. You only need Jinx. Jinx is the one for you. Your Jinx is so swole. I think I'm a lot more confident in my spelunking through Jupiter Lighthouse as well. Like, there's certain areas that I've just had to go through often enough that I am more comfortable going through it and not being like, ah, when I see it. Oops. Oh, I need to throw some stuff out. I appreciate the lurk, Dog Mom. Thank you. I don't need the lucky medal anymore. Ooh, don't throw away those. Throw away a nut? What's wrong with me? I was looking for that smoke bomb. There it is, the sleep bomb. She's not wearing them. Wear them. Alright, good enough. Yeah, you know, Ruby has aged a little bit. It happens to all of us. It's based on whatever Jin he's currently got on him, but no, it's just Ruby's getting old. I'd probably be fat. Well, I mean, if I had the red key, then going that way would have been faster. I was wondering if retreating versus walking down was more of a time save, but I think retreat probably. Ruby knows so many abilities. I'm so proud. Ah. 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 Walkerman. Ah. Ah, Lua. A Lua script. Yeah. When am I gonna play Final Fantasy XIV again? In general? I only sign on to do the daily daylog. I have honestly zero interest in playing that game. I mean, we all go on hiatus. We just went on a hiatus that then just killed my interest for the game entirely forever. So, I don't know. If Rose ever would like to maybe play Dawn Trail, maybe I'd consider it, but I'm not really bothered. Uh-oh. No. The house is the most important part for me. Hi, baby boy! Hi! I need to turn off that. Where's the key? I just got it, didn't I? No. Look for blue. I have a- there you go. What if I convince Rose that you should play Dark Souls 3? I don't think she would care. Like, funny, but... Alethea Souls 3. That's definitely a Dark Souls character. I mean, we could probably name our Dark Souls character that. No! I literally just hit my follower goal to learn Paper Mario 64, Rando. Respect it! I'm sure there's a way to cheekily grab this some other way, but thanks, souls. Oh. You have to do both? That's annoying. I was like trying to teehee preset it. Okay, well, whatever. It's still better to have it down here than not at all, I guess. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Get yourself a potential shiny today. Give me the goods. Potential shiny. Hey, I said that before. Hey, like it's Fugue. Fugue's in the game. Hey, nice work, Akito. Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. Pokemon. These are the Pokemon that you Pokemon. That's how it goes, right? We're almost done with what we can do for Jupiter Lighthouse. We got Sea God's Tear out of it, which does open up more stuff, but I don't know if it's stuff that we necessarily need to care about. I guess the rest of it doesn't really need... Cyclone. The boy. I mean, it's useful, but I don't know if I'd say go through all this effort kind of useful, you know? I mean, mist potions are absolutely goated, but this room takes forever, so I might as well just commit to one unless I absolutely have to, you know? Yeah, they gotta learn from Ocarina, you know? You actually do push them faster when you use the move, but I don't want to use all of our PP to do that. PP is precious. Ooh, Blaze! Okay, I just need Tremor, I think. Tremor to get Magma Ball? Because we know where Magma Ball is, so it's just a matter of finding Tremor. I haven't even hinted anything. Okay, this is as much of the lighthouse as we can do right now. But where do I think it is? Maybe the shaman village? I don't think I have a convenient place for teleporting. Not really. No, the thing I'm thinking of... There's a Jinn on this continent, but it does require me to land on the west and then run over. I could go get it. I'm kind of low on Jinn, so maybe I should. I could just save it for the end, though. I am right here. I think, if I am remembering correctly, you go up this way and then... No, I think I actually already passed it. I was thinking about the other island, other continent. You actually do just go here, I think, and then you walk over this way for a bit, and then it should be in the little cubby. Yeah, it would be up here. Jinx Mercury. It's like it knows. Knows it's near the end of the game. I think the other main area I could be going to that might have something useful would probably be Magma Rock. Especially now that I have Blaze. Did you do it, Matt? You beat the video game? Jinx just swept. That's awesome. Jinx murders. Can't believe Jinx murdered. If it's a little to fight, then Amphoros, Dusclops, and Relicanth for the win. Were the other two just random mons hanging out? Yeah. Oh my god, congrats, Matt, you did it. I should get back to playing Omega Ruby, because I did beat Tate and Liza, so I'm further in the plot than I ever was the first time I played through it. Ember. Omega Reminisce, exactly. Aw, Mind Read? I was hoping it was something cooler. I mean, that does open up a few checks for me, but... B-U-T-T. Oops, I don't need that anymore. It does open up eating grass, that's true. I guess I could get the Jin from there. Make a valid point. I guess I'll go Shaman Village. I keep thinking Magma Rock. I don't know why. I don't know if the growth was that early or anything. He's a very handsome boy, I'll have you know. I always forget how this one is handled, because I can do the other one in Treasure Island really quickly, but this one requires a little more effort. I wonder if I have to go through the room backwards. Maybe not. We'll see. No, I did it perfectly. Go me. can't eat grass because there's a cat in the way. Well, you just have to enjoy the kitty cat. See? My about me thing description saying occasional cat cam. It's back, baby. Not false advertising. I'm just happy that he no longer hates hanging out on the couch. A lot of Mercuries, which is hilarious because we had like none of them to start with, but now we have all of the things. I think I'm okay not to hint for Tremor yet because I do still need a few Jin before I would do that, so we're just gonna go grab the ones that I know are available. You can say anything all the time because you are the best, Jimbo. I love your face. He's literally there! Oh, he's got a sign. All roads lead to Jabu! Shaman Village does not lead to Jabu. I actually like that little detail that he held up a sign to talk to you. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jimmy. You deserve the world. We are basically like one item away from go mode. Though there's a bunch of Jin that we still need to find. Which is fine, I guess. Dig. I found Scoop. We're just missing Tremor. Is it the barrel? I think it's downstairs, and then... I usually come here because there's a decent amount of checks to do. We have not saved the buried person yet, no. I didn't get Scoop until more recently, and I didn't want to backtrack. Though I guess I should have if I wanted them to be useful for the final battle. But I think I'm mostly just gonna use this current team of 4. No. The Jin are only shuffled amongst themselves right now. So, like, all the ones we're finding, these are not their vanilla locations. They are shuffled amongst themselves, but they have not implemented them to be in there. It's in my DNI. Oh no. We have a lot of quotes. It's kind of crazy. What was that? I remember the first time we did this, I lost, but now I'm just like, I know this path really well, so I just keep going this way. I think the only annoying part is that I'm gonna have to go through it a second time because of the little guys at the end. The path on the right side is different than what I'm going through. So they're not doing the same puzzles as me. This is also why I chose this direction, because I know these puzzles better than the other one. Oh, we lost the cat. The slap. Yeah, he heard you and was like, oh my god, I must investigate immediately. Oh, Shin is so slow. I love you dearly, Shin. Lamau. I remember when Met was here. That was great. Oops. Yeah, I love that ability. I love that, like, it has an initial shot that's kind of whatever, and then the second one just fucking nukes everything. It's great. Welcome in, Nyx. How goes it? Oops, wrong way. No. No, that is the correct way. Multitasking is difficult sometimes. We are essentially a tremor away from go mode because The magma ball is in the Madra catacombs locked behind it. So we're hoping that I can just discover it organically. I am playing the Archipelago, so I could hint it if I want to, but we'll see. I gotta go up through the trial again for the 2 checks. Well, one's a check, the other one is a Jin, so it's kind of like it's worth doing. I can go get Jenna next. I guess if we find, like, Douse or something, or Parch, then I maybe will hint it. We'll see. You were prescribed meds that you were allergic to a few years back. Oh dear. That is not quite what I was going for the ability tremor, but, you know, I'm glad that you're okay now. I guess since we're here... Oh, I should have collected the sand one. Whatever. I didn't collect the potion that was there, but I probably could have. I was not entirely thinking when I did that. Who would have guessed? Yeah, the run itself is actually going pretty well so far. 4.5 hours in, and for seeing a go mode is actually pretty crazy. I hope you've been having a fun weekend. Oh my god, you like how you guys saw the trial the first time? See it a second time. Wow. You have a cold? Damn. I hope you feel better soon. Well, I mean, the important thing is to take it easy. You can always reschedule a fun get-together with a partner, but, you know, your health does take priority. Unfortunately. I know we all have that, like, aw, but I wanted to do this thing. But there will be more opportunities. New work schedules for both of us that line up nicely. Yeah, that can be pretty difficult to navigate sometimes. You can actually do weeknights? Let's go! Let's lift this block. And then there is one Jin, one check down here. But yeah, we mostly just need to collect some Jin, and then... Oh, I didn't even look at the item. It's literally right there. I mean, dragon boots are great, don't get me wrong. That's not a bad thing. You know, we'll even leave it on Shin. Shin's gonna live so well this time that he cannot complain. Yeah, Mr. John PP always worked like night shifts, so it was kind of hard for you guys to do the thing, actually hang out and stuff, but now you can. Which is great. We have enough for 3 eclipses. This team is ready. Be the granite I want to see in the world. Have a good night, my Aegis. Thanks for hanging out. No. It's never the one you're looking for. Okay. We've got some... Oops. We've got some random checks that I would like to do here and there. I think as far as check density goes, my best bet would be Magma Rock. Shaman Village did not really amount to much, but it did get us some Jin, and that's never a bad thing. Ow, that hurts. Yeah, I hate when you sneeze and then your back just seizes up and you're like, I'm gonna perish. I was hoping that would be something. Who to guess? I want things. You blew out your back in 2018 doing that? Ooh. I've thrown out my back for different things, but it's never been from a sneeze, thankfully. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Friends. Pokemon. Granite? Nope. Quartz is a revive one, so that's not too bad. Friendship doesn't power my Goron rolls. Havel, that's great. That's such a good quote. Oh, there's not gonna be much I can do here because I don't have the magma ball. I think there's... Is it this? Oh. That's not nothing! I don't know if I have the spirit ring currently. I might have had it at one point, but I'm not sure if I still do, you know? Well, next time I need to do some inventory management, we'll take a look at it. Do I need to care about whatever this is? Congrats on your Pokemans. Nope. I think one of them do have it. Yeah, my Met has it equipped. He's my fastest guy. Why are you claiming ownership? You're my fastest guy. You're so cool. You're just a little guy. Well, no, I would only use it in battle if it was like Doom Dragon, you know? Can't get over there easily? Damn. Probably should have just gone somewhere else, to be honest, but whatever, we'll make do. I just parked my boat, like, on the thing. So far so good. It's actually been a really good run. I'm just one item away from go mode, which is kind of wild to say at this stage of the game. Also, welcome in Psychic Noodle. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. But yeah, I haven't hinted anything. If I wanted to, I could, but now I'm just like, if I can find it organically, then this just becomes my PB, and I don't have to say like, oh, but I hinted this thing, because I wouldn't have hinted it, you know? Yeah, I'm one away. We are looking for the Tremor synergy skill because my magma ball is locked behind it. Magma ball is what you use for the cannon to shoot through the ice to get to the Mars lighthouse, which is our end game. But I have all of the other abilities to actually complete the end game. We do need more Jin, technically. Logically, Doom Dragon requires 56, but I normally fight him with like 50. We are at 38. Okay, that's dead. I don't need to care about that. There's one on the right side, I do remember. But how are you doing? How is your dinner? Just got home? Nice. What'd you have? Inquiring minds wish to know. The inquiring mind is me. I feel like this dungeon here... Like, what was the point of that? There was like... I guess there is one point. This is the one dungeon that I'm not as, like, super familiar with. Went to Hibashi. Steak and noodles. That sounds awesome. I've never heard of Hibashi, but it sounds excellent. Oh, there, it's right there. I didn't even see it. Okay. Magma Rock might be my new least favorite, just based on how long you have to wait for these things to do anything. Fall down number 3? I think so. Yeah. Uh-oh. The handsome boy. The handsome boy is here. Oops, I didn't need to do that. Wait, how did I get here? Oh. How did I get here? My bad. I didn't pay attention if I had to go straight down or to the left. Straight down. Nope, that was not the answer. Can you still make it if you fucked up? That's good. As long as you go fast. The answer is either works. How you doing, handsome boy? You beautiful baby. Making good choices? I don't need that. Oops. Alright, exterior done. Interior we go. And then if it's not in here, then it's a little bit of an uh-oh because I have a lot of like one-offs here and there. I've been trying to cheekily get away with doing like check-dense areas, but a nut. Come on, game, throw me a bone somewhere. And don't let it be like parch or douse this late in. Because that would be a lot more than I care to do at this stage. Mysterious card. It'd be nice if we could get another character as well, outside of the Jenna that we know, because that would, if at this stage of the game, they should probably have 5 or 6 Jin on it, so, like, on each of them. So that would basically just get us the Jin requirement, and I just need to hunt for that, tremor. The red key is here. Fudge packets. I don't want it to be here. The cat is not banned. He left for a bit and then he came back and he's specifically hanging out on the desk next to me, which is very cute. I love him so much. And he knows I do. He's not banned. You can't just ban my cat. You my good boy? Are you my good boy? Yeah. You my good boy? Yeah, that would actually be like horrifying to witness this in person. It's all cute and whimsical because it's a video game, but IRL, this would be a nightmare. Ban cat? No. What are you gonna do with your evening, Havil? Maybe Isaac. Ooh, nice. That's dead. Haven't really thought about it much. That's fair. This is where I guess I could pick it up anyway. We love picking up 911 coins. Yeah, 912 would just be too much. Are you gonna hang out with me? Thank you, buddy. I love you. No, we're not gonna ban the stinky boy. He's beautiful, baby. Light of my life. Is it down below? It must be. I don't want to fill it up with lava yet. Because I know I can... It's a summon. Bye, honey. Love you. I was just repeating what you had said. I was just repeating what you had said. There's Pokemon in the chat. It's Flash. Did all of our gifts get tossed to the wind? Like, where'd they go? I don't know if that summon is worth it, because I'll probably just spam Eclipse till the end of time. Can I at least, like, walk around? They were both frozen balls. You just hucked ice at both of them. Okay, can I... I guess this is not too difficult to grab. You suck. I hate that they always put it just where you can't just jump on it immediately. They do it on purpose. Stop. Stop doing that. No, it is this room. Yeah. You doing have to ban? So I do have to ban. I can't believe I have to ban him. Damn. I'm sorry, Matt. You tried to do a nice thing and Shin wants to kick your ass. want to... I think it's on the west side, so I shouldn't be going this way. Stop going this way. I'm telling my... I know it's on the west side. I just can't remember up above or down below. Or if I should even vomit fire or not. Can't see anything. Maybe it's down below. Oh no, it's Parch? Fuck. Oh no, Parch is a really good thing, but I mean, I don't want it right now. Do we think it's in Tendaria? That's my next highest density area. I have hydrated so much that honestly I need to hydrate in the opposite direction, if you know what I mean, but haven't quite gone there yet. I was gonna pause after Magma Rock, but now I'm like SMH. Happy 5 hour, thank you. We found Tremor! Fuck you, Parch! That's technically Go Mode! Oh my god. Do I have the levels for it? Magma Rock was kind of bad. I'm just gonna... okay. Let's go collect Jenna, because Jenna's got at least 6 Jin on her person. And we know where she is. And then go get our stuff. I didn't have to hint anything. That's amazing. I played the Archipelago version not only for the auto tracking, but specifically if we ended up needing a hint later or something. Yeah, Jenna's in kind of a goofy spot, but, you know, it's worth it. It's worth going to collect her. Does this move stay moved? It does not stay moved? You suck. Okay, well, whatever. No, it didn't register my button. Jenna, I'm coming for you. I don't know what level... I could have come back to collect her a while ago, so she's probably gonna be like level 20 or something. It's more about, there's Scoop. More about the Jin. Okay, now we're up to 45. What does she have on her person? None of the ones I really like, but good enough. You have chicken patties? Let's go. Wait, what level is she? 33? Wait a second, she's she's OP. Madra. I can't remember if I needed to use the frost pathway or just... Like, I know it's in these ruins, but I don't know the exact path I have to take. Because there's 3 separate paths into that one building, and only one of them is the correct answer. I'm gonna make an educated guess. Let's see. This one. Maybe not. This was the basement? Okay. My educated guess was not very educated, but it sure was a guess. Alright, let's go. I should have just checked the regular entrance first. It's not in this room. No. It would be maybe the one on the right or upstairs. This just loops around to that other thing. Downstairs is done, so it'd have to be this, maybe? No, it's the other one. So I have... It is, in fact, the very last thing. Okay. We do love some grass. We love some grass. Magma ball! Magma ball! Maybe Loho will have a character as well, so then I don't even have to think about the Jin. It'd be like a double whammy. I'll probably still fight it without the Jin. I don't even care. I'm at that point where I'm just like, whatever, I'm sure I could make it work. We can get this one for free, basically, so there's that. And there's the 2 in procs that are really easy to get. I can't tell what that is, but if it's not a character, I don't care. Nice coin. Worth a try. Maybe Prox will have something. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. I guess I could have just flown there. The title screen music is here. That's actually really cute. Okay, got a summon, not a character. We almost have every summon. That's wild. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Knowing that Shin can do Elderwood, I'm giving him some goodies. Snap, welcome in, Jules. Yeah, I've got the team mostly together now, and we're actually in go mode, which is crazy. This is a much better run than what I have been having. I just am not sure. We'll have to do some preliminary setup before I fight the Doom Dragon, just in case. Did this box? No. In his basement. Everything is in the basement. Yeah, we are missing 2 party members, but if we could find one, then my Jin requirements would not be so much of a concern, but it is what it is. Oh, keep going up. I'm only a few shy anyway. I mean, technically I'm like, going to be 8 shy. I don't think we ever found Zephyr. I don't think we found Granite either. We barely have any Mars Jin to speak of, which is kind of crazy. Missing 2 is better than missing 6. I only had 2 for the first 2.5 hours of the run. And then I found the 3rd and 4th one pretty quickly back to back next to each other, and then the other one just had to stay the other one just sort of had to stay in a hole of purgatory until I could dig them out. This. It's dead, don't care. We're just gonna go straight for it. You might have passed out, that's so valid. bad because I was like, after Magma Rock, I was gonna pause for like a short bathroom break and then getting a drink and whatever, but now I'm like, oh my god, I see the end, and I'm a stubborn person, so I might need to anyway.
Bruh.
Bruh. I like how the Doom Dragon final boss music is actually the Mars Lighthouse. It understands the assignment. I can't wait for the final boss to have like the silliest music. Hey, Jules, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. I actually just hit the follower goal that I had for Paper Mario 64 rando. So if you like Paper Mario as well, I am learning that next. That will be my next stream. Rock Luigi time, exactly. It might, I don't know for sure if I will stream tomorrow. If not, guaranteed Tuesday, but we'll see. I appreciate it, thank you. Surely if you take care of yourself on the hour of the stream left, the save will corrupt. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. I think I'll just get to before the Doom Dragon and then briefly pause. Cause you know. Girl should. Well, I was looking into it anyway, right? Because Paper Mario, I was looking into it for the Archipelago multi-worlds, and then I sort of just tee-hee decided on a whim, YOLO, we're doing Golden Sun, but I did want to try out the Paper Marios, so I figured it made more sense to make that my goal instead. I might make the 1,000-year door the next follower goal, depending. What did I just hear? Ah. Not the 1,000 follower door. I don't know what I'll do for 1,000, but we're a bit a ways from that, so I don't have to think about it yet. I tend to make a little, you know, learn a new thing or do a longer stream slash whatever for like every 50 followers. Because I think that's like achievable but doesn't tend to happen immediately. Oh, I didn't actually look at what was outside Mars Lighthouse. Oh well. When is the next community multi-world? That's a good question. I have not really decided on it yet. I did enjoy the last one. I did feel, honestly, a little bit trolled. That like half of the group pulled out the day of the deadline, so I was a little annoyed by that. I know that life happens and stuff, and one of the signups was a bot, which I thought was hilarious, but still. We'll see. Eternal Darkness. Have they done any randos for Eternal Darkness? How would you even do a rando for that? Probably not. I did play Eternal Darkness on the GameCube, like, back when it... Not when it came out, because I'm pretty sure I played it when I was in high school, and it came out a couple of years before that, but... I was here. I will always participate. That is very sweet. Should we come up with a theme for the next one? Oops. You're forced to find a jester. Hey, we went looking for it together. That archipelago broke you? No, it didn't. I mean, the jester may have. I do think Label Company has a really fun, like, archipelago, but sometimes RNG is not great, and for some reason the jester is almost always the problem. Yeah, you gotta play Lethal for the first time. It was, not quite the authentic experience, but it was pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know, like, most of the enemies seem to be fine, and then there's always just that one that messes us up. And it's always the Jester, even though it's supposed to have a higher % spawn rate on Rend. It just never happens. It's literally 14%. It's the second highest thing that's supposed to spawn on Rend, but then we just get a million Jesters and then enemies that are lower than lower than the Jester. I changed the... Well, Manticoil is a goofy one. The old bird Undyne won't happen anymore because after that specific run we had met, I changed the logic for when an entry is required, like when an enemy is required to scan, to 10%, and Dyne only has an 8% chance of an old bird, so... Like, I've made it so that one's impossible. I could make the Manticoil on offense. Well, I don't know if it's possible for me to say, like, yeah, I want offense Manticoil dead. I just have to kill a Manticoil in general, and that feels kind of dumb because it's not really that hard of a thing, you know? But yeah, sometimes the enemy scans are a little stupid. Hi, buddy! Thank you for the drive-by. I love you. I haven't had it happen since, so there's that at least. He's such a good boldling. He's gonna get comfy, and then once I set up for the boss battle, I am gonna pause, because we know that the battle's gonna take like 20 to 40 minutes, depending on how bad they're doing. Okay, well I kind of thought he'd hang out on the couch, you know, because he was sitting down getting ready, but now he's just... okay. Goodbye. It's a VTuber model. I should get a VTuber model, and my cat will be part of it. I'm pretending to be a cat. Damn. Well, weird brother, you came in at like what, the 4-hour mark? My cat was actually here for the first 3 hours, and then he heard something that I think either Rose or PP was doing. Why isn't that glowing? Did I not do it correctly? Did I fuck up? How'd that happen? I swear I did it. I'm gonna have to look at the bot. Did I get up there and then leave? I was getting distracted. I just wish that you could teleport back down afterwards. Like, this part kind of blows, having to... Yeah, you're supposed to just walk up Blaze and walk away. Did I not blaze properly? There was no cutscene? Cat, can you move, please? So I did do the thing, it just wasn't there. Hey. He wants to... He's making things a little more difficult. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I'm out of balls? This is not the time. This is PB we're talking about. I can't. Can't. My magma balls. Jupiter's such a pain in the butt. It's not even hard, it's just takes longer than the other ones. You my good boy. I love you. Even when you're a menace, I still love you. It also requires more abilities than the other ones do, so it's more menuing and like, you know? There's just more effort involved in every step in this particular one only. It probably acted like, yeah, because I definitely blazed it, but I don't think I don't remember the cutscene happening, so it's like, F. Okay, let's, no way anyone needs that right now, right? No. I just want to see if there's anything I can equip for anyone. Our agility goes to nothing. There's no work. I just wanted to see if any of them have... No? Okay. I'm trying to free up some space too, because I'm going to have to try to divvy up my vials, whichever ones I have left. I've got 5 potions. We're just not using Jenna, I think. we don't have the means. The space. So, where's my vials? I've got a few live waters of life. So let's split. We have some synergy crystals. I do need to throw out some things for some people. I wanna... Yeah, you know what? She can have that. Why not? I think that's it? No, the potions too. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Almost there. I think that's it for those. Question. Okay, that's one of them, and the other one is Shade. Who are my slowest? Because it ignores speed. These two, but like barely. If Isaac is healing sometimes, though. Maybe I'll leave it on Garrett. Someone who's fast enough to do heals. We don't have Zephyr, which is kind of balls. We have like all of the the Jupiter, but not the one I want. We should divvy this up a little bit. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm going to pause my timer so I can actually say, hi friends! Welcome in! How was your stream? I appreciate the raids. Welcome in Ryu, welcome in Looney. Let me both get you some proper shoutouts. We'll do this first and foremost. I'm assuming you guys were doing another Archipelago multi-world. I hope it was fun. Alright. Ooh, got some Wind Waker and Thousand Year Door again. Loving it. When the countdown actually finishes in, like, I think the cooldown's like 2 or 3 minutes, would you mind giving Lunitro a proper shout out as well? Ryu, consider yourself followed. Bam. All the love, all the appreciation. We are currently working on setting up for the final boss. I'm right at the end, so we're in dramatic territory. I'm just looking at, like, what I need. But we're in very good shape. I don't want... We'll do this. I don't want Met just to have all the Jupiters. I'd like there to be some variation. Like, actually quite like, we don't really need that one per se. You continued the same one, let's go. We're currently just fixing up. Oh, I need to swap this. He's gotta have one of them. This one. He still has 4. Is that a problem? I don't think it's a problem per se. Is there anything over here I would like? Tonic is amazing. All of those are useful. I don't have very many fires. Maybe I'll do this. Zephyr, where? I don't know! It's on one of the other 2 characters! I don't know, at some point I just have to commit. What did I pick? I chose a water? There. Whatever. Let's just go and do the thing. We're fighting it. We're actually currently... If I win this, it's a PB. If I don't win this, it's still a PB, but it will be less exciting. I'm gonna just spam 3 eclipses and 1 flash. Oh, we love Doom Dragon. It doesn't start using Cruel Ruin and Dark Soul Gasp until 1 head has blown up, so we're okay for the moment, but we'll see what happens after that. Oh, the cat will stay, but he has returned. What? Akito? Be nice to Akito. I was just trying to set Flash. Shin, why are you haunted? It's kind of a dangerous moment to have this. I don't want to use that because I want to use it for Eclipse. What can I make him do? Nothing I want to use from there. Maybe I'll just use Hail Prism. Yeah, why not? You currently cannot use your other thing. Oh, okay. Use this, and then next turn we can heal with him. Flash has 4 turns? Fuck. Oh, well, if it's any consolation, Akito is also now haunted. Uh-oh. I didn't see who had the mist potion. I think I have at least one of those. I know it's not this guy. Here, we're gonna do it in battle. Where is it? Oh, I hope that doesn't mess up. Well, Akito's dead. I hope that doesn't mess up what I was trying to do with Eclipse. Oh, Akito, you lived! It did. I might as well use a Boreas. Oh, should've saved it. Son of a bitch. I need one. I don't have one. You can currently heal people, but can you still heal people if I do this? Good. Oh, well, now she can't move, so there's that. Oh yeah, I don't have Zephyr, so I can't... Oh my god, that did so much damage! I didn't know that you could actually successfully do status afflictions. Okay, Flash is finally available, so that's pretty sick. This might just make the whole turn invalid, but we'll see what happens. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna use this, and then this, then... whatever. Unless it doesn't work, in which case, nope, it does work. Tonic is a good one. We'll do tonic, heal, and then flash. Oh, this is perfect. Aha! That's what you think. Met needs some more health. Oh, the cat's gone. He's left us. Nuking. What was I having Ruby just do? No heals. Oh. Damn it! I always hate when he uses guard on turn that I'm trying to use a summon. Scary. Hello. Appreciate the juice box, thank you. It's like he knows I'm gonna use the summon, so he's like, give a... That's dangerous. I'm doing that on purpose. I'm not using my shield this turn. But they did just guard, so maybe I should have done it last turn. We'll see. I want to make it so the other team, members of the team, can actually go faster. Alright, come on, Ruby. I need you to live. Ruby lived. Alright, fantastic. Anyone else have... I don't know who has the mist potion. That was a overlooked... Wait... Nope, you don't know it right now. You don't either with that. Three. Oh, it's because it like fucked up my thing. Good thing I didn't try to summon something this turn. Okay, I should be able to summon something freely this turn and not have a problem with it. Not shielding this turn. One more to go. Five turns for... I don't think it matters. We'll do that. Oh, he's faster than Met. I wasn't expecting that. That saved me from a cruel ruin after that Dark Soul gasp, though, so I'll take that. I'm fighting the final boss, so I would say so. Yaw. Yes. Need one water. He doesn't have any waters. Oh, he's got 2 turns. Anything fun I can do with Earth? Not really. Okay, Eclipse is here. Two turns for the other. Wait, you have... No, you don't. That's fine. She does, but I need her to do this. Very useful timing. Otherwise, I would have been absolutely nuked by that. I need to keep in mind that 2 of them are haunted because they take damage while they're haunted, and I think their damage goes down too. Ooh, Tonic is set to Ruby. Let's go. We'll test that theory right now. No, don't guard on the turn. I'm summoning. You bitch. It knows. Oh shit, I didn't realize they both... Oops. Alright, you know the double... double shield? Let's see how much damage we take this time. Fuck. Oh, all of them? Shit, goodbye. That was a bad turn. There's a Pokemon in the chat. It's a Rattata. Alright, I forgot I'm out of balls. She doesn't have heals for everybody right now. She has heals from one person. Let's make an educated guess here. Like 70... Oh, Ruby didn't get to move. Oh, I should use the other. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. I was really hoping one of them could heal, but that's okay. We'll just use this thing until it breaks. I knew it. Maybe should have waited for Boreas, but I wasn't sure how much we had left. Wait. Ruby might perish here. I think Flower is a heal. Ooh. It is also a heal. You also get, you know what? Wait, is there anything he can use? We're gonna just spam things. Yay! Sub 6! Sub 6! Let's go! Sub 6! Fuck yeah! That's why I decided just to spam things. I was chasing that sub 6 hour. That's a massive PB. Holy. Literally, yesterday's run was what? 7 hours and 16 minutes? So that is... Oh my god. That's like if I had a lot of stupid settings on Ocarina. That was good shit. Where's the music? There we go. Yeah, I actually played well enough that you got to see the whole thing. Let's go! I worked extra hard to give you that sub 6. You did! Thank you! So I see where Piers and... Who else was I missing? Ivan? No. It's pretty bad when I'm forgetting who the last person is. It was Piers and Sheba that I was missing. Let's see. Catastrophe was on Champa Trident. Force was in Mars Lighthouse. Douse was in Lemuria, but buried by Scoop. We didn't have Scoop when I went in there. Piers was in Upper Mars Lighthouse. Dude, I could have grabbed him if I actually had checked the... I could have seen what Jin he had if I just looked at what the one item was. Sheba was the buried item again, so everything was just locked behind Scoop near the end. I don't really care about the prongs, but yeah, Tandaria Tower was like super dead, so I'm glad I didn't go there. Let's go! I'm learning! I didn't have to use the map really either, that's great. I wouldn't look at the map in terms of like where it said the location was. I would only look after I had completed an area, at least what I thought I had completed the area, to see if it was red afterwards. And then if it was red, then I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna go do this thing. So I guess my routing was actually pretty solid. I think we got lucky that what I chose to do in the beginning netted us like a really early, I think it was Lash and Whirlwind. And that was honestly massive. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm actually like bouncing in my chair. It's funny because I was gonna do a potty break before that, but then I just walked in. I was so pumped. So ready to go. But obviously that means I'm probably gonna find someone to raid and then immediately run to use the washroom because the girl is in need. Hey, I didn't have to stream until like 2 in the morning this time. I did it! We're accomplishing stuff. Let's see, who to say hello to today? Who we got here? Who am I looking for? Who's got the vibes? Lala Circus is playing Resident Evil 8 for the first time. Is that Village? Resident Evil 8? I don't know the Resident Evils very well. Raid Rose? I don't know about that. Stinky Village Evil? Okay. We also have Erica Elysium playing Link's Awakening. We've got Kill, who is finishing up that combo rando from yesterday. Ars is currently playing Power Wash Simulator. Grandma on Fire is doing a combo rando, No Logic. You know, he's got Yeah, I'll raid. I think I'll raid Kill this time. Oh, she's on a break right now, though. Hold on. Maybe... I gotta see it! Who's not on a break? What I should be doing for real, for real? Raid LuxuriousLady? I think she's busy. She might be ending the stream soon. Okay, I was worried for a second because Grandma on Fire, Link wasn't moving, and I was like, he's not also on a break, is he? But no, he was just debating what he wanted to do. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. This was great. Honestly, I am delighted that Golden Sun, like, I'm getting better. I'm figuring it out. And I didn't even need a single hint, and I did that well. It'll never be like that again. But yeah, that was sick. I enjoyed that. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Now that we have hit the 800 follower goal, next stream, either tomorrow or Tuesday, we'll see what the day brings. I will set up for a Paper Mario 64 rando. We'll learn that for the very first time. I have also not played that game in about the same amount of time since Golden Sun, so my memory of it's gonna be particularly shoddy, but it should be fun. Yeah, I hope you all enjoy, like, if you're in the States, enjoy your Memorial Day off if you've got it off. And for everyone else, I love your faces. I hope you have a fantastic week. Go say hi to Grandma. And that's it. Okay, bye. Good night.